spade this thing, and then by the time I'm done with spading this, I should be good. I hate these headphones. Can't hear myself talk. Compared to the Eurofighter, this thing accelerates so slowly. I think I spent the entire game playing defense, man. I did spend the entire game playing defense. I forgot to do something on the stream here. Okay, let's go over here. Why is my chat not working? Alright. Give it a second for chat to actually load here then, I guess. No missiles left. I mean, I could try it with the guns. Okay, yeah, ground control's working. Okay, we're good. I also just exported the Eurofighter Ace on the German line too, which should be good. So I'll probably finish spading this, and then I'll go work on the German Eurofighter. I think I like the Eurofighter better than this, honestly. But this has a new one, M120Ds, so it should be fun when I get them. Honestly, what are the most hilarious things with the Eurofighter is like just dropping someone from like 10 kilometers with one of its IR missiles. Using the at least on the non-ASA version where it gets the smokeless IRs is hilarious. Launching it like if you're going like 2,000 kph and you launch it, it'll just drop them. From like 10 kilometers sometimes. This thing just does not accelerate in comparison to the Euro though. Let's see. I'm not going at a good enough speed to put enough energy behind these things right now to do much, so I don't want to fire them at too far range here. Those should start getting off data link here soon. Time to go defense. Take 10 years for you to come close to unlocking that plane? It won't take that long. If you're completely free to play, I could probably see it taking a bit. If you're not playing it like free to play, you at least have like premium account, it might take like a month. If you have like a premium account, one of the top tier premium planes, you could probably do it even faster, like a week, 2 weeks, depending on how good you are with them. I'm not amazing at top tier, as you can see. Like I'm like I struggle with the notching at times. Still, I mean I've gotten better than what I was like when I first came back to the game, but I still struggle a bit. And I find some planes are just much easier to do it in, like the Gripen and the Eurofighter. I find like are super easy to consistently notch and dodge missiles with, whereas like something big like the F-15 or the SM-2, it's a lot more difficult to do consistently. What's up, Sky? How are you, man? Doing good. Grinded out some lions really quickly before I started streaming. Got the Eurofighter experted, so like when I'm done spading this, I can use that next. And then grind up the lions, and then I'll finish off getting the new Gripen on Sweden. Then I'll probably use that and then spade that next after I finish getting. I need like 60k research. It won't take me too long. I'm actually not too bad in the Gripens. Like my highest kill game ever was in a Gripen. It was like an 8-kill game or something. I think previously my record was 7 in an F5. Man, this F-15 really does not like accelerating, does it? I mean, I don't have the engine upgrades or the flight performance upgrades, which is probably part of the problem, but man, does it, like, really not like to accelerate, does it? Mobile and you can get it for free. Nice. I honestly have never really played War Thunder Mobile. I'm gonna be honest. I've only ever really played the PC one because I don't play a lot of games on my phone. Right? I'm home 99% of the time. So like, if I'm at home and I have access to a PC or like a handheld, like I could use my Ally or something like that. Why am I gonna like play on my phone type thing is where I'm at, you know? This doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so we'll do this one, and then I will go for the cover probably, and then do the engines, and then the AIM-120Ds. What do you think of the B-52? It's good. I'm not gonna grind it personally because I don't like playing it that BR to begin with, right? I almost, like, I don't play it that BR. So I don't want to spend the time to sit there and go grind and chase it for something I will never use. And I don't really enjoy bombing. Personally, I don't find that engaging, that gameplay loop fun, like the bombing at all. Like I have like a couple of the bombers that for that BR, like I have the Vautour for France, and I did a good chunk of my France tree with that, like back when that was like the shit for grinding with. But now it's like I just don't do enough bombing to make it worth my time to chase it. You know? And at the top tier, all of the top tier jets also can run those same kinds of run tons of bombs and stuff too, like the F-15 and the F-18. They all have a pretty good amount of bombs if I wanted to run those. It's just like I don't like doing it. I don't find bombing super fun. Yeah, I get that. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if I played a lot more 8.0 ground or like 8.7 ground, I would like consider like grinding it. But I just don't play that BR. If I'm doing ground 9 times out of 10, it's like 10.7 to 11.3 if it's not top tier. Because I'm like trying to grind trees out, so like it doesn't make sense. And at that BR, I want something that's like, you know, got chaff and actual and like, you know, the stuff to like be able to defend at that BR. Which I mean, I know the B-52 has all that still too, but like still. Also, you have completed the Russian ground tree. Nice. I have completed literally no ground tree. I have a bunch of them that are close to being completed, but I haven't actually completed any. I thought for sure it was gonna shoot it down. Never mind. Happens. I never said I was good at this. The E100? What's the E100? I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's all the Chinese symbols, but like, hello? And stuff. I don't know if that's China or like what that is. Basically the mouse 2.0. It would be maybe interesting. I don't know, man. Welcome back, Moss. How are you today, man? Alright. I need to finish this, and then I get this, and then I'll do the engine upgrades, and that should fix some of the flight performance problems I have with that, because that's 293 kilograms of extra thrust on each engine. Which, kilo is 2.5 pounds, so it'd basically be almost... Shit. Yeah, 1,600 pounds of thrust, almost. Give or take. I just did that in my head, so I doubt it's like accurate or correct, but it's like close. appreciate it. I try. Alright, let's see. After playing the Euro and then going to this, it's had a like weird feeling because it's like it doesn't have the flight performance. You gotta go. Your mom's calling you. All right, man. All right, Typhoon, J10. That's. Fast enough to even like consider trying to hit a shot at that range. Half of the people I just launched on are already defensive here. This guy's defensive, that guy's defensive. A Eurofighter I might be able to snag. Yeah, I should have been defensive like 30 seconds ago. I'm probably gonna die here. And I blacked out. One of them. Okay, I got two? I got two. That's even better. Honestly, the April Fool's packages, Sky, like the decals things are actually really good deals. It's like $10 for 2,200 lions and 17 days of premium on both packs. Like it's a really good deal. You know? Between it's like $20 and you get like 4,000 GE, almost a full month of premium for $20. You can't buy that for that much. Like, just to get the almost close to the same GE is like $33 US. And not even including the premium. Like the month of premium is still like also like expensive. So you get like all the decals and a bunch of premium time and a bunch of GE for $20. It's definitely like one of the better like pack deals that I've seen in a while. Brother, you live in Thailand? Okay, that's fair. My bad. Okay, so I get this upgrade, and then I will be able to, wait, you're in the same... Wait, are you sure? What's your name in game? Sky? I mean, if you're in the same VR bracket and you want to play a lot, I can just grab you at the 3 slot. So that Oh, the other team. I see. Well, good luck. Alright, let's see here. So I want to like throw off a bunch of missiles right at the start here. Alright, I'm gonna go defensive now. Okay, yeah, this thing does not accelerate enough to go cold. Yeah, obviously me, good luck, I did terrible there. I don't like this thing, I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm probably not playing it right, but like, still, I'm not a fan. This thing I do like. Once I get everything unlocked on it. It'll be nice, though. Yo, what's up, Game Night? How are you today? I don't know what it is, like, I don't feel it does anything special that I can't do better in the Eurofighter, you know, as far as that thing goes. The F-18, the F-15. You got shot in the eye by some lunatic? I see. That's never fun. Are you alright? Like, IRL, did you get shot in the eye, or what happened? Or, like, was it in a game or something? Now you gotta use a plastic eye? I am sorry to hear that. In real life. That is, unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see here. Eurofighter. Now that I had this exported, it should actually not be too terrible. You're minding your own business? So you were minding your own business, some dude just randomly came up and shot you in the eye? That's not, that sounds pretty fucked up. See, like, this thing like, man, the acceleration, you just cannot get away from how fast and well this thing accelerates. And I don't even have the engines upgraded yet. It just accelerates. Insane. Okay. What's up, babe? You still passed out? Yeah, she is. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to convince the girlfriend to play with me today. I should be going fast enough that I can basically just outrun these. Here. He had the audacity to sue you. I don't even know how to respond to that, man. Okay, we got 2 kills here. I can do 2 things. I can either land to get more Fox 3s, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. You said this happened yesterday? I'm not dying here either on this game, honestly. If I die in the Eurofighter, it's probably the jet that I'm actually the best in. Outside of the Gripen, there's a problem. I must have like seriously fucked up. Honestly, the reason I do that 9 times out of 10 is just because it slows you down so much faster than trying to use like the brakes on the runway. It's just much faster to like belly land and then go to get back into the fight. I am like the last person alive with a stock Eurofighter fighting what looks like half 13. Dead here. The only chance I have here is if I drag them into my, what color should you get? I would assume you would want it to match the other one. If I get them to drag them into the airfield, because I'm so heavily outnumbered here. And all I have left is IR missiles, too. No Fox 3s. I can land and get more missiles, maybe? It happened again in your back now. I smacked way too hard. Okay, that's not. It was GG anyways. How do I have a crew lock when I like... Yeah, okay. We're not gonna talk about that. There was nothing I could have done there probably anyways. Not stock. If I had like the full missile loadout, I would have been a little bit better off. But like, man, 2 Fox 3s against 6 people. I don't see how I win that engagement, you know? Okay, you switch to the full screen one. Nice. Okay, that'll give my tank crews, me a little bit more tank crews to work with on Sweden. I'm ready to do that next. See, hopefully, I might be able to convince the girlfriend to play with me today. I don't know yet. And she's not even awake yet. I do not like these headphones at all. My normal pair of headphones, the cable decided to stop working for one side of them, so I'm like stuck with these and like the spare backup ones until like Saturday when the new cable gets here for them. They just sound really muddy and like I don't like it. These boosters will help significantly, though. This is, like, one of the most important upgrades on any of the aircraft is the boosters, because it, like, literally defines how fast you can maneuver at speeds. So, dude, these boosters... You have the F-16C? Yeah, I have all the F-15s. For rank 1 to 2. Grid SL earning methods. Not really. Usually what I do when I need SL is I have like the premium Su-30 for Russia, and I just go and do that for like an hour and a half. I'll walk out with like a million SL, but like that low BR, I have no idea what I would use for SL. Premium account is probably your best bet to get like some sort of SL if you don't already have it. Yeah, so Sky, I have the F-16C and I have the F-16 Pobit, the new one, and I have the F2 for Japan. So I have like all the good F-16 variants. War Thunder, you're playing the event right now. I'm not even gonna bother with the event, Shady, because like I don't play that BR and I don't like bombing. So it's like, eh. The radar on the F-16C is pretty good. It's not bad. It's so fun. See, I don't just... and you got pilot sniped. So, what planes is it giving you for free in there? I don't even know. The free, it gives, I know it gives you a free B-52, but like, well, as far as what, like, other aircraft. You're trying to get the free, you're trying to get the free base 52 as well, Sky? That's fair. F4E and the A10A, those are the main two for the people in the US. So the A, those are IR missiles with no IRCCM. So like if you're firing most on both of those planes, if I remember correctly. So anytime, as long as they, trying to get the free permanent B-52, yeah. Yeah, you can. So those IR missiles, they're not IRCCM. So as long as if you launch them, you're gonna miss. If all they have to do is pop one flare, and you're gonna miss on those. And so the best way to use those IR missiles is to try and like be really picky about your opportunities, right? So like if you see someone that's going in and taking like a shot on your teammates, that's when you smack them in the back with those IR missiles, because you're usually not paying attention at that point on those early IR missiles. That's how you get kills with those. There is someone like right in this area here. I'm dead. He's dead too, though. Okay, so let's go look at what the A10A has and the 4E. Finally got the. I mean, you can't. There's no way you have it yet. Okay, so let's look at the A10. Which one is it? The A10A. Which would be this one. Which has, let's see, what IR missiles did you get? You get A9L. So yeah. So these are IR missiles, but the problem is they don't have IRCCM, which means they're very easy to miss with if you're not paying attention. So if anyone's like flying around and they're using the free cam and watching their backs as they're flying, you're gonna miss those IR missiles, right? Oh, I got the boosters. Yay. I hope I don't think I got them equipped though. That's a problem. So yeah, basically those IR missiles, you have to be very careful with them, and at the same time, you're gonna be in the BR. I think they just banned the IRAF. Bro, there's no way it's time gated. There's no way you possibly have the whole thing done. Yeah. Honestly, that's a big problem. Like, the thing, I don't really have a good 12-7 lineup right now and it basically plays like arcade. And I don't want to, like... KV1 German called again? I don't know. Did I play to get to Jets? I've played like since like the game came out in like 2012 off and on. But if you're asking how long does it take to get to jets, it really depends on how you intend to grind. If you intend to do it like completely free to play, no premium account, no premium aircraft, months. If you wanted to do it with like a top tier premium jet with premium account, like 2 weeks, depending on how good you are. So you could probably even do it faster if you're like dropping like 4 to 5 kills every game. It kind of just depends on how you're trying to grind for it. Like I did like when the F2A came out, the F2 premium, I had not even started Japan. It took me 2 weeks start to finish. Well, if you're just looking like for a jet of any kind, you could go buy the Su-30 right now for $80 and you would be at jets. If you're looking just to like get to like the basic jets at like what 6.7.0 or something, it might take you like a few weeks, if that. It depends. It's really hard to say how long it's going to take someone to get to jets because it's really dependent on how good they are at the game, right? If you're really good and you're averaging 2 to 3 kills every game, then it's not going to take you very long. Even with premium or without it. Like if you're doing like that every game, you're going to get there pretty quickly. But if you're like getting maybe an average of like 1 kill a game or like less than that, you're gonna not get there very quickly at all. It's gonna take you a bit. Way too many of them. I mean, so yeah, if you're getting that many kills a game and you're averaging like 5 to 7, are we talking a realistic or arcade here? Because there's a big difference here between realistic and arcade. Can I play Nuke Thunder? I don't really have anything set up for doing that. I don't have the Lions to set anything up for it at the moment. Arcade, you suck at aiming. Okay, so if you're playing arcade, then yeah, it's gonna be slower. Obviously, arcade, you don't get the research multipliers like you do in realistic. You actually will research everything faster in realistic. So if you get better at aiming and get to the point where you're like getting 2 or 3 kills in a game, you'll do significantly more research than you would trying to play an arcade. The one thing that I would recommend is if you're playing arcade, you can go into the options and you can turn off the lead reticle here and practice at aiming in arcade with the lead reticle off, and then that way you have a better feel for it when you go back, when you decide you're ready to move into realistic, right? So if you turn so that's like if you need the practice at aiming, that's what I would highly recommend doing is playing arcade with the lead reticle off, so you can get used to aiming, and then move into realistic once you think you have a good handle on it. But then you gotta also remember the planes don't play the same in realistic as they do in arcade. They fly very, very differently in realistic. So you're gonna have to like basically relearn your planes and stuff like that, but like it's not that bad. Once you get the aiming down, I feel like you're ahead of most people. If like you're consistently able to hit your shots. Yeah, you can do that. And these stock grinding is always so painful. With 4 missiles, when everyone else is running like 8 or 9, it's rough. You've got exactly on the reticle a couple times now. Well, it really depends on like how you're trying to take the fights too. If you're going for like deflection shots or anything like that, I generally, if I'm like playing a game like a BR where I need to aim and it's very aim centric, I try to avoid head-ons because like it's very risky, and if I do take a head-on, it's like I aim, I fire 2 shots and I instantly peel off. I don't full commit to head-ons because you're just gonna die. But like it's been a bit since I've actually played a BR where I need a dogfight. It's been like months, so like my aim is probably not there right now anyways as well, so. Fire like 5 and peel off. Yeah, that's what you should be doing. And if you're in a prop, if you have your plane like this, it's as you're peeling off, it's a lot harder to hit you too. So the way you orient your plane into the dogfight also matters. Not so much in top tier. A lot of the skills you learn in props aren't really gonna carry over too great to top tier, in my opinion, because it's a completely different playstyle. It's less about dogfighting and more about like missile defense. In jets, especially at the top, basically after like 12.0 BR is when you need to start knowing how to like defend against missiles, and it's not just. So it just is a different game, basically. Okay, we're gonna launch on that guy. That Su-30 is already in a notch. Okay, that F-15 is not. Well, there's 2 ways of defending against missiles. It depends on what kind of missile they are, really, as well. If it's a radar missile, basically you have to notch it. And what notching is you gotta put the plane at a 90-degree angle from your plane, or sorry, the missile at a 90-degree angle from your plane where you see it on your RWR indicator, and then drop your chaff and rapidly change direction. And that usually will try and get the missile to bite it, the chaff, and then you can make it miss that way. But IR missiles are a little easier depending on which one. Like, granted, if it's an AAM-3, you're basically dead. That's not easy to defend against. But yeah, for the most part, it's not too bad. It's just like, you know, understanding the concept is one thing, but actually being able to put it into practice is another thing. Like, I understand what I need to do most of the time for the notching. It's just like half the time I screwed up. So like, I'm not even perfect at it, you know? Yo, what's up, edits? And the radar never locks either. See, that depends on the radar that you're using. So a lot of those early radars, like in the F4, yeah, you're gonna have that problem with them. You know, if this guy wasn't running away from me, he's dead. So yeah, basically it's key bindings. I'm under arrest for being this handsome. Thanks. So basically the key bindings, it really depends on how you have yours set up. Mine are, basically I hit like, I have a cycle and then lock it and like, it's just like basic radar key binding. So you gotta like, most of the stuff you're gonna have to go through and bind for your radar. Another thing with it is, it depends on the plane. Like the F4, some of the early F4s have some of the worst radar in the entire game. Like you're not going to be able to lock anything unless it's like a million miles in the sky, and then even then it's going to be questionable. My day's going all right so far. How about you? That guy is dead. Shit. From the Air Force in game. Yeah, 7 used. Yeah, a couple of the bombers do that. I could sneak up on this F-15 here and drop him from above and smack him with an IR missile. He's not expecting it. Come on, don't flare it. Don't flare it. Oh, you're dead. You are so dead. Okay, that's one. Okay, what's left? That Su-30? See, at this range, if he launches a radar missile at me, I'm toast. Okay, never mind, we won. Your girlfriend just got mad at you, so you're on here to chill your mood? That's never fun. Oh, I killed it right as the match ended, so I didn't get credit. That's annoying. I think my my girlfriend is awake now. Yeah, she is. Okay. Didn't really do anything that game, but, I mean, that's fine. Once I get these unlocked, it'll change the whole thing. So I'll get the G suit, and then I'll probably do the A9Ms, and then right after that, I'll do the 120Bs. I sent you a link to it. Okay, I'm gonna make it so stream can hear you. I have millions of convertible RP gamer. You just bought a year of premium. Nice. I will say, like, don't worry about the convertible RP. It's literally more money than it's worth to use it. Convertible RP is like, it's probably one of the biggest scams in the game, in my opinion. Honestly, I wouldn't. I'm trying not to spend any money, like, until the sales hit, like, end of April. If you're gonna spend any money right now, I would just go buy those, like, April Fool's decals, because those are actually a really good deal. Like, it's like 17 days of premium and like 2,000 GE something, 2,000 something GE for like $10. So it's like, that's huge. Like, you can't even buy that much GE for $10. let alone the premium. That should be off data link very soon here. The lack of a G suit and the lack of an ace crew. Like how much for that stuff? The for the April Fool's pack, it's like 20 bucks for both packs, and it's like 4,000 GE and over a month of premium. Well, they're like each one is like 10 bucks, and they're like 2,000 GE each. So it is worth. Those are like worth it because like you can't even buy that much GE. Yeah. So like 2,500 GE is $16 if you were to go buy it US. And the one thing has like 1,600 GE in, or 2,200 GE in it in like 17 days of premium for 10 bucks, and 2 decals that you can use on whatever. So it is a really good deal. There's not often where I'm like saying, or I'll like say go buy something off sale, but I would say if you have the like 10 bucks, you should go buy that. I need to slow down here. I should be good. Those missiles should not be anywhere near being able to hit me yet at this point. I do need to bleed speed though. I'm going way too fast. I would say it's almost worth it just between just for the premium and the GE, like let alone the decals.
That was the daintiest land I've ever seen you do.
Do you have any idea of the magnetic bombs are used for? Which ones are the magnetic bombs? I don't do bombing. I'm gonna be honest. So like, knowing what bombs are used for is probably not the best question to ask me, because I find bombing like one of the most boring gameplay loops in the entire game. So I really don't do it a lot, honestly. Here. Already launching missiles at me, dude. Where is he? On his 13 days around. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, if you're gonna, those are both like good deals and worth picking up. F-15 is like really close. Got him. I don't think so. I think it's just something you have to buy. I honestly should flip it around here, land, and get more missiles again. Yeah, exactly. And you can't like buy multiple of them. The one after I bought the first one, it was gone. Like I can't like go buy another copy of it. So it's a one-time thing. You can buy them both, and then like you can't get any more after that. All right, that should be good. That was a good amount of yeah, there we go. That was like a ton of research there. All right, now we research this. Purchase the Jisoo. Okay, so as soon as I'm done with this, I can start on AIM-120Bs, which is basically when the plane starts actually performing. And I don't have to, like... Yeah, it's an amazing deal. Don't get me wrong, it is an amazing deal. I saw that this morning when I, like, went to the War Thunder page, and I had to, like, immediately tell my girlfriend that she needs to go pick at least one of them up. Because even if you use the GE for premium, that's still like... like months of premium account. Any tips on how to get Silver Lions quickly? Depends on which game mode. Oh my god. Savage over here. You know, stream can hear you right now.
Yeah.
Premium account is the best way to get it. And then, like... It used to be Naval was like the best way to get SL, but like lately what I've been doing for SL is I'll like just jump in like the F2 or the Su-30 MK, the premium one jets, and I'll spend like a couple hours just farming in those. I usually can walk out with like...
Eurofighter.
Don't usually use the Eurofighter for grinding SL. It doesn't have an SL bonus.
That's so good.
Reddit 500k was active right now. Okay, so what are we talking for? Air or ground? Game. Okay. So the thing is with air, there is a bunch. What, like, do you care what country you're doing, or does it like, or do you just not care? You just want a top tier jet that's like good. Game. Because if you just want a top tier jet that's like good and it's premium, there's only the two best top tier jets in the game, hands down, are as far as premium goes, the Su-30s. The China one's slightly better than the Russian one, but the Russian one also gives you access to the Su-30 SM2 at the end of the tree, which is still one of the best planes in the entire game. So it really just depends on which one you want to go after. Yeah, so if you're looking for like a recommendation as to like what you're gonna get the most enjoyment out of and be the least frustrated with once you learn how to use it, it's gotta be the SU-30s, without a doubt, as far as the premiums go. The Chinese one has slightly better missiles than the Russian one, but like they're both extremely good. It's just like whatever tree you want to do. I think Russia has like better top tier options than China. I mean, China's good, but the SM2 is just on another level of good. I am the last person on my team alive. This is, you know what? I'm not gonna go and randomly eat a death on something that I'm not gonna have a chance at winning. Okay, there. I did not die. If I had all the you want the Sweden Battle Pass playing? It is too late in the season. Yeah, it's really late in the season. You don't. I didn't like. So I came back to the game very recently, and I didn't even buy the Battle Pass because it wasn't worth it to me with how much other stuff was going like on sale here. Well, not on sale. What am I saying? But yeah, but it wasn't worth it because I didn't have enough time. It takes so long to grind those battle passes. You have to be basically doing the special tasks, like multiple of them every day, just to get them like make them worth the money. So it's all right. So the best premiums in the game, as far as the air goes. This is the second best, but the Russian line gives you the SM2, which is still considered the best top tier jet in the game. Okay. The Chinese one is basically identical to the Russian one, with the exception of it gets better missiles. So it gets the PL-12s, which are longer range missiles than the RVVs here. The RVVs, the problem with them is they have like a 20 to 15 kilometer range. Anything over that, you're going to miss generally. These things can be used out to like 25 kilometers and consistently hit. So these just better. Yeah, they're basically the same. Except for one has better missiles. They fly exactly the same. They play exactly the same, except for the China one has better missiles. All right. So, and the other thing is, if you buy a premium pack, it's going to come with GE, right? Do not spend the GE on anything but leveling up your crew skills. Because if you do that, the problem is, especially in aircraft, if you don't spend the GE on your crew skills, you won't be able to fly the plane, basically. You have to at least have your G tolerance maxed out, your stamina maxed out. Vitality is a throwaway stat top tier. It's basically useless. If you're getting hit, odds are it's from a cannon that's going to disintegrate your plane, and it's not going to do. Vitality isn't going to do anything to save you. So awareness and keen vision are important because it's spotting distance. After that, I would say like the repair speed and repair rank and like weaponliness, because that affects how fast you rearm. Like on the airfield if you have to go back, but like for the most part, these are the ones you want. And then if you're doing ground, it's generally going to be like field repair is like something you want to max. And then after field repair, it's probably leadership. It's the weapon reloading. And then like leadership. But that's my recommendations on it. I wouldn't go out of the. And by the way, those two planes will not go on sale more than likely on the April sale, because usually they don't put stuff on sale that hasn't been out less than a year or more than a year, and those just came out in like December-ish. So there's really no risk of those going on sale. But if you want to wait for the sales either way, there should be like the big like 50% off sale. It's like one of the biggest War Thunder sales of the year. Usually is around the end of April. And that's when you'll be able to pick up like top tier premiums that have been out for more than a year for like $30. So instead of like the normal $80, it'll be like 35 or something. But yeah, those April Fool packs are an insane deal. I agree. I shot the mouse tracks with the T-58 and killed it. It's gonna give him a ton of time to dodge. Already gonna start moving into my notch here. I generally don't play music when I'm playing War Thunder, generally, especially on stream, because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Like, I could put it on a separate audio track that only I can hear. You know, yeah. So basically, you join a squadron. If the squadron's active enough, every 3 days you get X amount of research. I have a squadron for the stream, but it's not nearly like we don't have enough people to get like the max research every 3 days here. I'm working on it. So basically, every 3 days you can get 20,000 RP research points towards the squadron vehicle that you're trying to research. And as you research it, the more and more you get it down, the cheaper the GE buyout price is, and here's the but. Squadron vehicles are not premium. They cannot research anything that's more than one tier up or down from them at all. So like a premium plane can research one tier above it, and it can do every tier below it. It's open to apply. You can just join. A non-premium plane, the problem with those are it can only do one tier below and one tier above, and this is like something I see a lot of people make as a mistake. They'll go buy like the Su-34 squadron vehicle with GE and then like not be able to research the entire tree with it. Or they're wondering like, why did they not get any research points? Because that's why. Even if you have it talismaned, it's still not going to be really able to research much. Yeah, if you bought it with GE, you would still have to pay it with pay with SL. To not only buy it and crew it, I believe. What's the squad, James? Here. You should be able to just type in CXII. Yeah, so that's another benefit of premiums. When you buy a premium, it's like 10,000 SL generally to crew it, and you don't have to pay any extra SL for it, and they get a SL bonus on top of like their research bonus, so they earn SL 100% faster on top of their research. Where is that thing that just launched on me? Of course, I am like the last person alive on my team again here. Anyways, you're going back to grinding. Alright, Sky. That's fine. Okay, that fall up there is currently the biggest threat. I want to launch to where he doesn't have time to dodge it. Radar missile sucks. I'm hoping he doesn't see me here. Everfall just launched another Micah at me. There's nothing I can do there. Yeah, so between those two packs, you could almost get like 120 days of premium if you just spent the GE on that. I'm only buying the one though. Yeah, because you could use the GE for premium, for more premium account, right? If you wanted to. So between the two packs, it's like 30 days of GE, and then you could easily like go buy another 60 days of GE. I mean, the premium account is worth it because it doubles your RP and your SL gains. So, like, if you're trying to get SL, like, premium account is going to be the biggest thing that's going to help you with SL. I wouldn't be, I literally will not play this game without premium account. I could do without, like, premium aircraft and vehicles, but, like, there's no way I would be able to play this without premium account. Researching 2 times slower and getting 2 times less SL is like, yeah. What squad vehicle should you research? For what nation are you trying to go after? Okay, that should leave him. Whether Sweden or US. I personally prefer Sweden's. I think honestly I like Sweden over the US for top tier. I think it's better. But that's just me. I prefer the Gripens over the F-16s and the F-15. Trying to find one that also doesn't cost a lot of GE also. Your best bet is just to join a really active squadron and just research it that way. It'll take like a month to like fully research one. Gripen, the Sweden's new Gripen isn't terrible from what I've heard. Oh, SL. See, that's gonna be like they're all around the same SL. SL costs are usually determined by the battle rating of the vehicle, not so much like the actual vehicle itself, for the most part. They used to, like, way back in the day, they used to balance vehicles based on their repair costs, but I don't think they do that anymore. There used to be, like, vehicles that would have, like, a 200,000 SL repair cost. It was like, geez.
That sounds cool. Good luck.
Dang it. Alright. Here, I'm gonna look here. I'll tell you which one I would go after. Alright. So for Sweden, if I was researching a squadron beta pool, it would probably be this. It doesn't have a gun, but it does have like a decent air-to-air loadout. It still gets, I think it gets the 4 Fox 3s here, which aren't terrible, and then you can run 2 IR missiles on it. And then it also has like the countermeasures off the like wazoo. It's basically a copy paste of the it's basically this plane without the without a gun. I believe they're basically the same, right? Let me see here. Customization, X-ray. Let's see. Radar is PSO5 and engine is RM12. Okay, let's see. Preview. PSO5. Yeah, basically flight performance-wise, these are going to be identical. Except the one does not have a gun, and the other one has, you don't really see huge upgrades on, like, until you get to this Gripen. No. I don't play that BR, and I hate bombing to begin with, so I'm like, why am I gonna grind a bomber? When it's like a game set play loop that I already just don't like to do, so. Yeah, all the Sweden planes at top tier get a ton of countermeasures. I mean, you can get the SL, it's just gonna take a bit, man. Yeah, I know, but like at the same time, I don't play that BR, right? And I don't like play bombers. It's not like something I really enjoy doing, so I'm not really like too stressed about going after something that I know I'm never gonna use, you know? Like if I played yeah, I don't disagree with you on that one, Knight. Yeah, but I can't use the Eurofighter in that event. I'm not really after SL. I'm trying to spade my Eurofighter. The second one. Here. Yeah, I already have the first one. I mean, it plays basically the same. What do you mean? I mean, better radar. Same type playstyle. I don't know. I'm liking it. Less ground munitions? That's fair. Then. But I'm not playing it for ground RB, I'm playing it for air RB, so I guess it doesn't really make too much of a difference to me. This one, you got your second nuke. Nice. Oh yeah, he's dead. You managed to get rank 6, 2 more for rank 7 jets. Nice. That's it. So like my US tree is basically completely done. There's really not anything left to do on it. Like I'm like the only thing left is like the Super Hornet, which I don't really care to fly the Hornets to begin with. So, for the whole event for me is just like, I don't know, there's nothing in there that interests me. Alright, I need to go land. Rearm. Hopefully this match will get me my AIM-120s, and then like I can actually start using the plane the way it's supposed to be used. You know what's crazy is I feel like I know everyone's like the SM-2 is the best jet in the game. That like I prefer the Eurofighter still. I have the SM-2. I just feel like I'm like so much significantly better with the Eurofighters than I am like and the Gripens than I am the SM-2s. Or any of the flankers, honestly. Do I have a blind hunt? No. Give me 1 second here before the next match. All right, purchase M9Ms, and then now we can research this. Here we go. Finally, I can run more missiles. All right, let's see. Can I throw? Let's see. I want to edit this. I'm gonna run more of the AIM-9Ms here. Actually, I'd rather have AIM-9Ls. They're better than the M's. Smokeless. That's why they're better. Alright. Now it gives me some sort of, like, missile loadout. Those 9Ls are disgusting. Because, like, if you launch them going fast enough, I've, like, hit people 10 kilometers out with them before. Sorry, your internet again. No worries, man. I'm not stressing it. You're good. I'm sorry that your internet keeps dying, though. That sucks. That's never fun when that's happening. Alright, let's... On to the AIM-120s. After I get this is when the plane starts actually performing. Read your Discord DMs. Sorry, internet again, you're gonna restart. Yeah, sometimes, like, if you restart your router or something like that, I don't know if you have a router, it'll help with that. Welcome back. I should already be notching here. There's one. gonna put that thing straight behind me and just outrun it, I think. Is what I want to do here. Okay, one fly. We'll try flying one plane in Nuke Thunder again. Alright. Have fun. Remember, on your missiles, try to get them when they're not looking at you. And when they're distracted with a teammate. That's the best time to fire those missiles. I'll do that for you after stream, hon. Okay? What? There's a Eurofighter to my right. Yeah, they banned the IRAF. Hey, I see that Eurofighter, like, he keeps pinging me, but, like, I don't know where he's at. Oh, I see him. All I have right now is IR missiles. Which even going at this speed aren't going to do much for me. And I might be able to, like, if he gets within 10 kilometers, I might be able to sneak in and get a kill on him here. He's dead, he's dead. Okay, never mind. So the F-15's the only one left. Looks like. Where's my airstrip? I am low fuel. I think I'm gonna just go land here. I think that's what I'm gonna do, just go land and refuel, rearm. Don't even need to land. Everyone's dead. Yay. Well, that makes it easier. Another thing, game night, I don't know if you know this, but the way that research works in this game, it also is based on your time that you have spent alive in the game, and like so there's like multipliers for how long you're in the match. $120B. Oh, you get a kill. Yeah, exactly. As long as you get, like, kills, you're gonna get more SL than you lose, generally. Turning for home out of missiles. Yeah, I'm having to do that a lot right now. How good are the AIM-9Ms? Or AIM-9S? God, I don't remember which one that is. I think all of the early ones are fairly mid. Basically, all the early ones, if someone's playing AIM-9L, the AIM-9L that I'm using, it's probably one of the better IRs, and I mean, it's not the best IR, but it does have like a smokeless motor, so it's like a lot harder for people to see coming, so it's easy to get hits with it, especially from top down. If people aren't paying attention, it's pretty easy. I think my record with one was 10 kilometers. All the missiles in War Thunder are like very dependent on the speed at which you launch the missile going. If you launch something going like 2000 kph, that missile is gonna obviously like have a more consistent hit rate than something that you launched going 1000 kph, right? So the faster you're going when you launch a missile, generally the better the missile's gonna perform.
If you're just like a long left and right. Yeah, there were so many missiles. How many missiles did I avoid right there? 6? Oh my god. Oh. He had a phone call. He'll be right back.
You'll get there, finally a missile hit. Yeah, once you get the hang of them and you like learn like how to shoot them and you learn how to kind of lead them a little bit, you'll start getting a lot more hits. It just takes time. Everything takes time and like practice, like to get better at it, you know? Yeah, I'm playing the Eurofighter. I'm trying to spade the new one. Here. It's going good so far. I'm usually getting like a kill if, and I'm not really dying a ton, so I mean, that's all I can ask for, right? Just text me. What's going on? Yeah, hopefully in the next couple games I'll have like the full AIM-120B loadout, and then I can actually like, you know, use the plane how it's supposed to be used. And not get like deleted instantly. That's the goal. I think there is a way to do it. It's just like it's a one-time thing and it only lasts for like a day or two. It's like some decal like or like new player redeem code or something. Can you play 12.3 next? Ooh. I mean, I kind of am trying to spade this. I don't even think I have like a 12.3 setup right now, honestly. I should have already notched. I think the closest thing I have to 12.3 is 12.7 on one of like the premium F-18s. That's actually got crew and has it exported at the moment. Wades. struggling to get the Eurofighter, you have to do the whole tree and you barely get 3 kills a match. Just takes time, man. The biggest thing is like, kills are important, but also staying alive is important too. I mean, I have the super chats and everything else on. That was a useless game. Shady. Bro, Shady, I don't know what BR you're at. You still in here, man? What's some of your other hobbies? Mainly I just do this, like, as a hobby, honestly. This is, like, kind of my hobby at the moment. Like, the stream. My sound isn't on? Yeah, it is. What?
Because you muted yourself for your freaking phone call.
No, I actually, it's unmuted. I don't know what's going on. Like, so OBS is saying my mic's working. Weird. Alright.
Checked.
Service record. Let's see. How badly am I doing in this?
Yeah, there is no sound. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. My tab was muted. Okay. Talk again.
Testing.
Yep, still not working.
What's a stream is not? There's one stream because I'm getting people saying that they can hear me on in chat or two.
Oh, there we go.
I'm basically right at a 1.0 in it. You can't hear? That's weird.
Did your phone or whatever connect to earbuds and maybe that's why you can't hear?
Sorry, your sound wasn't on. I was about to say. That's funny. Yeah, so as far as like other hobbies, this is kind of like what I do. Is like my hobby at the moment. I don't really have a whole lot of other hobbies at the moment, honestly. If like really any. You like archery? Nice. So like my back and everything is so messed up. Like, I don't really like this is what I do because like this is what as a hobby and like for fun because this is the thing that doesn't like massively increase pain levels. Like it does a little bit, but like it's more manageable. Like a lot of the other like hobbies I would go out and do would basically they're not fun. I used to snowboard like when I was like in high school, but like I can't even do that physically anymore. Used to go to fishing a lot too, like back then too, but like yeah, I can't. Not without like popping ribs out of place or something stupid. It's annoying. I don't like these headphones because if I have them on all the way, like over both ears, I can't actually hear anything. Like I can hear myself talking and it's annoying. I like my open back ones.
Are you watching shorts again?
No, I opened my phone and it was just there.
Okay. I was gonna get after you.
Man, the problem is like 2 Fox 3s is rough. Yeah, so I have like this weird like genetic like connective tissue disorder that like basically makes my like me super prone to like popping my ribs and shit out of place. So like I can bend over and like pop ribs out, like lifting like certain stuff I've gotten. I had 3 hernias. It's like one of them was like from like lifting a case of water. So like it doesn't even take much. So
The thing.
what I'm willing to do is like as far as like hobbies that like don't increase like pain levels or like is very limited.
Maybe it's not it's the bot dead or something.
No, I don't think the commands, the bot commands haven't been working for weeks. Maybe you should start streaming.
I didn't do
It takes a lot of time to get into it, man. And to grow it, and you gotta be really consistent with it.
There we go. There's no command for ah. I'm sorry. Is there something they want that to do?
You suck at War Thunder? Hey, War Thunder, like anything, is just one of those games that takes practice. You're not gonna like. It takes a while to get good at anything. War Thunder is one of those games. It's like it's different for every BR that you play at too. So like you're not only having to learn the game once, you have to learn the game like 15 different times for basically. Because for every battle rating that you play at, the game's different. Like playing props is nothing like playing in jets. Playing in early jets is nothing like playing in top tier jets. It's like for every BR bracket, you have to learn a different set of skills. I've gotten 2. What do you mean? Why are you trolling me? So it just takes time. Like anything.
Oh, the 8 ball, don't think so.
As long as you stick to it. What the hell just launched a missile at me? There's 2 F-15s over there. Going to reload now. F-15s. I'm multipathed in a notch. Like... AIM-120D doesn't give a shit. Okay. So close to getting the AIM-120s here. And then it'll be the engine upgrades and the engine on it here. And then once I have that, it's basically GG. Failed landing somehow. Bro, there's some planes that I even struggle to land. Like the SM2, I feel like I never can land that actually smoothly. I always like smash off my landing gear in it.
I can't land, period.
Flashing in 30K. Nuke. AIM-120Bs. Almost. I was like, one more decent game and I should have it. That'll basically be a huge, like an entire game changer for this thing. Get the full Fox 3 loadout and get the engine upgrades, and then this thing is basically like will start being like a monster. Su-30s, F-18s. I'm gonna cut this down to like 34 kilometers here, because I'm not gonna hit any missiles if I'm at a range further than that. It is much easier to dodge missiles at altitude. Like multipathing is so inconsistent. I need something that's already not moving into a notch. Here. That Eurofighter. That F-15's already going defensive. Shot from like 4 angles, there's nothing I could have done. If I had the engine upgrades right there, I might have been able to like hit a button and it like and just the afterburner and just afterburner and run away, but like I got going too slow. Actually, can I use my skins? I'm really sick of this, like, the base skin on this thing. How much is that? $2, $5 skin. Oh my god. Well, it's the best Ace Eurofighter skin looking on here. Yeah, is this the only skin that you can buy that's not a user skin for this plane? Okay, let's see. I think you put the B in there. Is that the different one?
That's April.
I don't think, yeah, that's a question for sure. Alright. Oh my god. It would have been funnier if you said yes. That happens. I've had missiles just like decide to randomly kill teammates, like that I fired them. They're just like, how did that even go after a teammate? I hard locked that on my on a friendly here, you know.
You mean an enemy?
Yeah, on an enemy. Sorry.
You said friendly.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it.
Mm.
I don't have to worry too much. I think I'm going fast enough that I should be able to just outrun these. Yeah, I'm good. There's so many of them. What's up, babe? Yeah, I saw that the other day. It's like not very far from your house.
Yeah. That's in Vegas.
Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, 76? How are you, man? You doing good? That's good. You trying to get to the B-52H? Yeah, I decided I was gonna skip it. Honestly, I don't play that BR and I don't like enjoy playing the B-52. Or like bombers in general, so yeah, I'm not gonna grind it. I'm going to keep playing what I enjoy, type thing. I almost have the AIM-120s unlocked on this Eurofighter, and then it'll like start being a lot more fun to play. 'Cause, 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 too, which I'm looking forward to. I also have an F-15 that I need to do too. And get finished on spading it. I just don't enjoy flying it compared to the Euro. Dodge that one. There we go. That's what we want. Finally. Yay! Okay, now we gotta go over here. We gotta edit this. I want A120. 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 4-8. Save. Now this will be fun. Now that I've got the AIM-120s on it, it'll be a lot more fun. Now I just gotta get the engine upgrades. Get the engine upgrades, I'll put it over the top. Bs. Honestly, the 120Bs are better than the Cs in almost every situation. That changes how I'm gonna play this too. No longer do I need to play stupid aggressive. I can play a lot more passive and just take time with my shots on the missiles here. Yo, what's up, Rex? I thought I shot it down. I didn't even bother to notch because I thought for sure I was like gonna shoot it. I had shot it down. I mean, I killed him still. That's annoying. Ah, shit happens. Not gonna do well every game. I see the missile launch, but there is nothing close to me. What is he even giving me that was going way too fast. I did not see the speed warning. I mean, I was dead there. Either way you look at it, the Micah would have killed me at that angle. So I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Next one won't be those two. Alright, let's see. So I have all the missiles now, for the most part, so I can actually play this like I would any other Eurofighter. Except for I don't have the engine upgrades or the acceleration to get up to the the launch speed that I would normally launch at. I shouldn't have tried to get into a dogfight with that guy. After your... What's up, Lennon? I haven't seen you in a bit. You're on rank 8, you're researching it now? Nice! You're getting there! I thought I could use AIM-9Ls. This one only gets M's? That's lame. So I need to get... Once I get this compressor unlocked, it'll be even... I will, the acceleration will be, like, extreme compared to what it is right now. I like the AIM-9Ls better because they're smokeless, if I remember correctly, so they're basically really easy to just drop on people and they don't see them coming. my missus wanted to hit. I fired 2 at that J10 and he flew straight at him and I missed them both. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. This map is weird because it's so small, you're basically instantly on top of the enemy team. There's not a lot of room to move here either. Like this usually this was my absolute favorite map. Like when I was like using the F5, like I loved this thing because it was like small, you got to the fight fast and like everything, but like on this, with this plane in top tier, it's like you really notice how small the map is here. Could not dodge it. Oh, that was like a... Yeah, I was pretty fucked there. I was the last one alive with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a 1v7. I don't think I was doing anything there to begin with. I am not 1v7 good. I'm barely 1v2 good. But that new compressor will help a bunch. Okay, we're done with the climb, so now all I have to do is push out the radar a little bit and get some speed up. I'm legit surprised that it actually hit me from that far off. I mean, I wasn't going fast enough. I bled too much energy. I should have just tried to notch it. That was on me. I chose to try to outrun it when I could have notched it. I had tons of time to notch it too. Having fun with the Eurofighter. At the moment, honestly. Okay, time to notch. Time to notch. Okay. Come on. Dang it, man. I just needed a little more deflection right there, and I could have probably if I was able to push the nose over, I would have been fine. No, I've seen clips of it, but it's just like, I don't really, like, one, I don't hardly have anything. I did try it, like, the other day, like, when it first came out. I, like, played a couple games of it, but, like, I don't have anything at that BR spaded. I don't really have a 12.7 on the US that's spaded. And then on Russia, I don't really have a 12.7 to 13.0 that it's the same problem. And I don't really have the SL to go buy and cruise something at that BR to do that at the moment, you know? Let's see, what would I even have that I could do that in? I don't think I have this on a crew. No, I don't. Okay, so we don't have that as an option. And that's not geared or leveled up. That's not on a crew either. Neither of these are done. So I can't even buy these without buying... I can't even start to buy these without buying every single one of these. So I can't do that. I don't really have a lot of options, man. I got 2 planes that I can throw onto crews right now, and they're both stock. This is the problem. Like, if I wasn't locked to US or Russia, I could take that. I would have planes that I could use, like the F-18 here, or like these, or like the F2. I don't have the SL right now, and I don't really want to go grind SL. I'm kind of enjoying the Eurofighter. To go, like, sit there and throw crews on aircraft that I'm never going to use once the event's over. It's kind of like, why? You know? So, like, if I'm never going to use it, what's the point? That's a waste of like 600 KSL. You know, my AIM 120Ds never hit through a notch like that. Like, I use those things on, like, the Pobit, and I'm like, I get, like, no kills. Did you miss me? What's up, Sky? Welcome back.
Should I take another graveyard shift
When?
next Monday?
That's up to you. Is there any...
It's just graveyard. At the current house that I work at. So this. There's one for Sunday and there's one for Monday. I really don't want to do what I did last time. Well, I tried to, but they didn't give it to me, so.
I hate how slow this thing accelerates. If someone is in your house right now, that's not good.
Be careful. There's my cat jumping around. Alright. Yep.
I dodged so many missiles right there.
Yep.
Read your Discord.
Yes, I responded.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm good. You just got your new eye in the mail? Alright, I'll be right back. I need water. Like what, guys? These headphones hurt my ears. Alright, I am back. When did I start playing War Thunder? I've been playing the game like off and on since it came out, like in 2012 or whatever. But I've taken a lot of like breaks in between and some of them have been like months and some of them have been like years and years. But like I've been playing off and on since it came out. Once this thing gets its last engine upgrade, this thing should actually play better. What's my level? 100? That's annoying. What do you should get for breakfast? Because you have two choices, lobster and pancakes, or what? Hey, that's up to you, man. I don't know what you like. Be back in an hour? Okay. way too late. So did he, though. Alright, one more game should have the G Suit unlocked on this, and then I can start researching the 120Ds. Yeah, this thing accelerates worse than an F-18. I tried to lock it to shoot the missile back at it, but I couldn't. Wouldn't let me lock it. That's annoying. Ah, there we go. Holy shit, that's a lot of RP to get to those last tiers. I don't even want to do that right now. Because of how much RP that is. 30k is a ton. I'll stick with the Euro.
At least I enjoy flying the Euro. That thing's a boat. It's not fun to fly. Okay. Play up the right side here. There's a bunch of stuff out here on the right with me. I will read the message in chat in a second here. I am trying not to die. Depending on how close he is when he fired that, I can outrun it. I'm going fast now. You're trying to get the Typhoon? It's fun. Honestly, I think it's probably one of my favorite planes at the moment to play in top tier. Those are not enemy. Yeah. Jets. Those are just AI. Super maneuverable. Extremely fast, accelerates almost instantaneously. Like, it doesn't really compress at high speeds too badly. With a decent amount of missiles, and the missile advanced warning system on this thing is amazing. The F-16 dead. The Typhoon. That's what I'm using right now. I don't have the Rafale. I have to do the French tree to get the Rafale. I just have not done it yet. It's actually one of the few that I don't have. I got Japan, Russia, Sweden, and the US and Germany done. Yeah, so the Rafale is basically one of the only ones I don't have access to at the moment. I am out of Fox 3s. Yeah, the Rafale is really good. The Micas are like annoying as hell to deal with too. You sub? Thanks for the sub, by the way. That should let me almost stop instantly. There we go. Free research. But yeah, out of all the ones that I have in top tier, like, the SM2 is fun. I'm not like, I don't really care or have like a massive opinion on it, but I don't know. The Eurofighters are my favorite. The Eurofighter and the Gripen, honestly, are probably my favorites. By far. I know there's 0 chance that hits. The goal isn't to hit. I think he's on his airfield, so like... No, there he goes. Is to make him go defensive. Overtaking the missile. Which airfield is that? That's his protected one, isn't it? Come on. Can I GMTI lock him on his airfield when he starts taking off? Come on. You're fast as hell, so you accelerate almost instantly. So basically, use that to your advantage and outrun the missiles whenever, like, basic for most of them. Like, a lot of times you'll be up to speed and be able to hit, like, your launch speed for your missiles. Those way before anyone else in the match is. So you can launch your missiles, data link them in for a second, and then, like, actually just turn around and outrun everything. Like, and then the RWR on this makes it really easy to notch, because it actually tells you exactly what the angle the missile's coming at for you from. It's probably one of the easier ones to read in the entire game, in my opinion. So use that to your advantage as well. It's extremely easy to, like, not die in this thing because of how fast it is, because a lot of times you can just literally turn around and outrun the missiles. Unless they're fired at you from, like, 9 kilometers, 9 times out of 10 you can outrun them. You have the best flight model. The Eurofighter has the best flight model out of basically anything in the entire game. It accelerates faster than anything. The UK one's slightly better than the German one, honestly. It has a slightly better radar. I think it's like a 10-degree difference on the radar. But yeah, you see how, like, I'm still 70 kilometers out? Look how fast I'm going already here. 70 kilometers from the nearest enemy, basically, still, and I'm already going 1800 kph, almost. And the way the Fox 3s on all of the AIM-120s behave, they really like being launched at high speed and altitude for them to connect. So, like, with you're going that speed, like, I've, like, literally fired all my missiles off at, like, 45 kilometers before. and like watch like as I just like got multiple hits on them. Basically. Like, this F-15 just fired another one at me. There's no way that thing is catching me at 37 kilometers out, and I'm going 2,000 kph. He's not doing anything. Now I have two options here. I can land and go rearm, or, which I'm probably going to do, or I can push him with IR missiles, but I'm going to land and rearm. And that's without the top engine upgrades on this thing, by the way. It accelerates that fast. So this is missing like 300 kilograms of thrust at the moment. Still. It's actually much faster if you belly land it than to like land it like this using the landing gear, but eh. Getting the German Eurofighter for cast? Not really. I don't know. It's just like the one that I actually have the tree started on. So this is the one I ended up going with. I don't play a ton of ground. I mean, I do play ground, but like, not like a ton. J out. Why? I can still get 2 more kills potentially here. Oh! Okay, yeah.
That leaves me 3 missiles left to go out to this F-15. Breath here. You know, I'm not supposed to be able to radar log stuff that with the IFF. 14.7? Yeah. 14.7. I have no idea where this last guy's at. I don't have any blind hunts either. It's tagging me in the butt here with the radar. Bro, where is this guy? I got him. How fast am I going? At this speed? That distance, I should kill him. With that much energy behind it. Bro, you were not dodging that one. Why is there a missile coming at me? Really? Bro, that shit was intentional.
You shot like 3 of them at me. I'm like average bad. I feel like. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna go with the engine because I probably won't even use the C's once I get them on this. I prefer the B's in most situations. Yeah, but I already have AIM-120s unlocked. And the C's are kind of like worse than the B's in most situations. The only time the C's are better than the B's is like 40-kilometer plus shots. And a lot of times those shots are gonna miss, and a lot of times at the speed the Eurofighter can go at, you're fine taking those shots even with the B's. Yeah, but you can BVR with the B's too. Two AIM-9Ls with all either AIM-120Cs or B's. I don't usually run bombs on anything in ARB. But like, it's up to personal preference which ones you like, if you like the C's or the B's better. Generally, I prefer the B's over the C's. I need an actual aircraft here that I can launch on. Thank you. You're back playing War Thunder? Nice. That missile clearly is not interested in me.
don't even see that SU-30. Like, I know he's over there, but I don't know where. I think I just saw him. Hey. Alright, man. I will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the sub, Penguin. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back, game. Sure. I at 11 kilometers. If I don't head back to base now, I'm gonna run out of fuel. You just got nuked at spawn? That does not sound enjoyable. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. Gotta go from there. Alright, man. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Just, alright, let me take off. This should give me the engine upgrade I need for this thing too. What the heck is launching a missile at me already? Oh, he is out there. Okay. At least I have eyes on him. Man is 90 kilometers away, and I think he's moving away from me. Nah, actually, he might just be slow. The faster I get back up to speed, the better here. Almost within range of being able to launch a missile at him. Easy. Now I just gotta outrun the AA missile. Which I think I did. Yeah, I did. We're good then. Outran his AA. After I killed him. Alright, there we go. Engine upgrade. How much research do I have left here? That'll probably be the last thing I do right there, is that. This map I don't care for because we're already on top of them almost. Dang it, I couldn't dodge. There were so many of them. I couldn't dodge them all. I should have done a down diving notch. Like vertical notches almost never work if they're like if it's top down. But like, geez, there was too many. Actually, before I start this next one, I'm gonna get water really quick. All right, here we go. I am back. 840. All right, we're good. So I can keep just like doing well in this. Great. Hello? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. $120B. Okay. I think I need to do guns on there because the weird, the shitty spray pattern right there, I think is why I think it is single hit. That was not accurate at all. Because I should have been able to pull right up behind that guy and blast him, and I hit, and I painted an outline around his jet. Dang, I thought I was going fast. I didn't realize how slow I had gotten. Which one of those aces is the bad one that you said not to like save? The second one or the first one? Shayla. On those shorts that you uploaded yesterday for me, which one is the one that we're using?
The April 1st.
Okay.
The other one has no sound.
Oh, okay.
And so I had grabbed that one from my phone and re-uploaded it with music.
Okay. For the data link to get, like, and this is the good iLaunch to get off their data link so they're, like, actually gonna hit here. Alright, now I just run away. Jesus, I could not get rid of them. You know what you're doing for dinner? So the SM2 Ace has no sound, the April Fool's Stone does. Got it. So we will delete that one. Here. dodge anything right there. These last 2 games have been really shitty for me. What time is it? You know, we've been streaming like 5 hours. We can probably call it for the day. Here. What do you think? Alright, yeah. I think I am going to call it for the day because I don't want to push it and then be like dying tonight in pain. So, I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good rest of your evening or morning, depending on where you're at.